welcome everyone on from Twitch here at Valley Speedway. If you've not been able to make it to the track, you can always go to twitch.com/Valley Speedway or go to the free Twitch app and make a free account and watch it from there if you are not able to make it to the track for any reason. Again, let's do another recap of last week. Brad Richardson picked up the win in our E-Mods. Dylan Rafferty picked up yet another win in our E-Mods. Ed Knoll picked up the win in our Pure Stocks. And for our Nichols USRA B-Mod, I believe our winner was Austin Charles. Austin Charles picked up the win for, I believe, the third time at Valley Speedway this season and extended the points lead from 19 to 45 over second place to Sebastian Wolfenbarger. So that no longer became our closest battle for our weekly classes in the points championship. It is now between Dylan Rafferty and Michael Rafferty, which is also a 19-point deficit between the two of them in our Trailerworks IMCA Mod Light. This week we have a 61 cars here for our 5 classes. It is still our it is the first of 8 King of Kansas City races here at Valley Speedway. This one is with our Rod and Supply Lightning Sprints or a Midwest Lightning Sprints. These are 1000cc Superbike engines, which are also the same engines that are in our Trailerworks IMCA Mod Light, believe it or not. Again, quick reminder, next week is our B-Mod King of Kansas City, $3,075 to win for that race. August 22nd is our Pure Stock King of Kansas City. September 5th is our E-Mod King of Kansas City. September 12th is our WOW Sprint 305 Race Saver Sprint King of Kansas City. September 19th is our Mod Light King of Kansas City, aka the David Rafferty Memorial Special Event race. That is the biggest event from the Mod Lights here in the Midwest. September 26th is our that is our 410 non-wing, aka our USAC MRA non-wing sprint car King of Kansas City race, and the Hell Memorial. That'll round out our racing action for Valley Speedway of the year. And then October 17th we'll round out the events at Valley Speedway, and that will be our Demolition Derby. We're gonna get started with hot laps now, and out up first is our A1 Trading Pure Stocks. Coming out on track in the turn 3, that is the 24 of Jimmy Workman out of Lone Jack, Missouri. And behind him is the 22A of Alvy Christopherson, and then behind them is the 23J of Junior Woods. Those are the 3 cars that are going to make it out for hot laps. Track going to be slimy during the first couple of hot lap sessions as water was just applied to the track, and some light showers were brought down on the track over the week. Looks like we're giving drivers time to pack the track in before we let them loose for their hot lap session. Again, these are your A1 Trading Pure Stocks. Jimmy Workman's been having a rough couple of weeks, not being able to finish the feature. Rodney giving them the signal to get on the gas. Telling them to throttle it up. It's time to go. And green flag gonna wave on the first hot lap session of the night. White flag waves on the hot lap session. And out of 4, that'll do it for our A1 Trading Pure Stock Hot Laps. Again, track's still a little bit greasy. Coming up next is your Custom Cruiser E-Mod Division. Coming out first is your current points leader by a long shot, over 200 points. That is the 32X of Brad Richardson out of Oak Grove, Missouri. And behind him, that's going to be the 23M of Connor Dawson out of Independence, Missouri. And then behind him, making the first appearance this season in the 17 Eudora, Kansas, that is Preston Arnold. I believe I'm saying that right. And then behind him in the 55B, that is John Christopherson out of St. Joseph, Missouri. Also out on track in car number 98, that is Brad Smith. Or pardon me, no, that is Dylan Smith out of Belton, Missouri. And then in car number 99, that is Austin Smith out of Belton, Missouri as well. The final car making it out on track, that is the 9 of Brian Meyer out of Concordia, Missouri. Those are your cars for this E-Mod Hot Lap session. Ambulance making its way to its spot in the entrance to the track. Drivers giving the signal to gas it up. Green flag waves for your Custom Cruisers E-Mod. Again, Richardson picking up his 5th win of the season last weekend. Will he do it again tonight? Or will there be a different winner? We will find out. As there is 20 of, never mind, there's not 20 of them. There are 9 of the fastest E-Mod drivers in the Midwest and around Valley Speedway to contest for the crown tonight. White flag waves on the Hot Lap session. The 17 junior of Preston Arnold slowing and is going to come to a stop on the exit of turn 2. Something amiss on that car. Caution and checker going to wave at the same time. That's going to do it for your Custom Cruiser E-Mod. Again, Preston Arnold in the 17 junior, first trip out to Valley Speedway this season, I believe, coming to a stop at the end of that hot lap session on the exit of turn 2. Something you do not want to see. Might need a push or might need a tow.
tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 We ain't ever getting older.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we would ask if you would please rise if you are able, and gentlemen, remove cover as we get ready for tonight's invocation and national anthem. Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this beautiful weather. We pray for everyone's safety. We pray that for all the drivers, the fans, for all the officials. We also would like to extend our prayers for Case Higgins, who just got out of surgery last Wednesday. And we'd like to thank you for your son who you sent to die on the cross. And pardon me, we'd like to thank you for your son who you sent to die on the cross and forgive us for all of our sins. And we pray all of this in your holy name we pray. Amen. And pardon me, fans, please remain standing as we get ready for our national anthem.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated and get ready for the greatest racing action in the valley.
I bet that as loud as the girl into the fight.
That's loud as mine.
Really? I wonder why.
Alrighty, coming up first is going to be one heat race for your A1 Trading Pure Stocks. Starting on the pole out of Kansas City, Missouri is going to be the 117 of Levi Cox, your points leader. Starting to the outside of him out of St. Joseph, Missouri is the 25K of Kane Crockett. Starting in third out of Lone Jack, Missouri is going to be the 24 of Jimmy Workman. Starting in fourth out of St. Joseph, Missouri is the 22A of Alvy Christopherson. Starting in fifth out of St. Martin's, Missouri is going to be the 91 of Chad Nivens. Starting in sixth out of Overland Park, Kansas is going to be the 23J of Junior Woods. And rounding out the field out of Blue Springs, Missouri is going to be the Mrs. 01 of Christina Wyatt. 1 to go has been given to the field. Legs are going to go dark. We're going to go green at the cone in turn 4. Drivers must be side by side, nose to tail until they reach that cone. We have a 1 caution rule in our heat races. If you are the sole cause of a caution, your heat race is done. Top 3 go to the long acre scales after the checkered flag. Flagman in a stance. 7 cars, 8 laps. Drivers fire, we're green for the first time tonight. Levi Cox with a great start down the turn number 4. Levi Cox rolling the middle. Jimmy Workman trying to move back, trying to stay back in third, but Alvy Christopherson takes third away from Jimmy Workman. Jimmy Workman with problems early falls back to 4th. Now Christopherson putting in the work to the 25K of Kane Crockett. Christopherson goes to the inside in a 1, tries to slide up, gonna make the move Alvy Christopherson to 2nd. Here comes Junior Woods making the move for 3rd now as well, move Junior Woods to 3rd. Meanwhile, Levi Cox is checked out in this heat race. Already over half a straightaway advantage over the 22A of Alvy Christopherson. Oh, Jimmy Workman's going to take it off track. His heat race is over. 2.4 seconds the distance last time by between 1st and 2nd place of Levi Cox and Alvy Christopherson. This time by is going to extend it to 0.2 of a second. 2.6 seconds now the distance. Chad Nivens now going to try and move up to 4th on Kane Crockett. Kane Crockett trying to power on the outside. Going to lose it. Move Chad Nivens to 4th. Kane Crockett falling back after starting 2nd. Now the distance between 1st and 2nd, 2.9. So Levi Cox pulling away every single lap. As we are halfway home, 4 laps down, 4 to go. Last time by, this time by, we're going to be 5 laps down, 3 to go. Track looking fast here at Valley Speedway early on in the day. Chad Nivens now closing in on the 23 of Junior Woods. White flag going to come out next lap for the 117 of Levi Cox. Into 3 and out of 4. Got that high side rolling. White flag waves for the young man out of Kansas City, Missouri. Has that top side to a rhythm. Into 3 out of 4. Got the bumps. Doesn't affect him. Give the win to Levi Cox in 117. Out of 4. 2nd place goes to the 22A of Alvy Christopherson. All eyes on 3rd. Give it to the 23J of Junior Woods. Those 3 go to the long acre scales. 4th goes to the 91 of Chad Nivens. And 5th to the 22A of the 25K of Kane Crockett. Never mind. 4th is the 91 of Chad Nivens. 5th, the 25K of Kane Crockett. And 6th is going to go to the Mrs. 01 of Christina Wyatt. Out on track now is your first of 2 Custom Cruiser E-Mod heat races. Starting on the pole of heat number 1 out of Belton, Missouri is going to be the 99 of Austin Smith. And to the outside of him, your points leader out of Oak Grove, Missouri, the 32X of Brad Richardson. Starting in 3rd out of St. Joseph, Missouri is the 55B of John Christopherson. Starting in 4th out of Belton, Missouri, the 98 of Dylan Smith. And rounding out the field out of Kansas City, Missouri is going to be the 86 of Steven Ramilo, who does not seem to make the call. So only 4 cars for this heat race. Never mind. Here comes Steven Emilio trying to enter the track. So all cars going to make the call. Green flag out of 4. Same rules apply for all heat races. Side by side, nose to tail until the cone. One spin, one caution rule. Still 8 laps. First of 2. Green flag waves. We are underway for your E-Mods. Austin Smith with a great start. Richardson left down. Now Richardson trying to fire back to the outside. Here comes Dylan Smith. Richardson powers around the outside. Top 3 pulling away from the 55B of John Christopherson. Meanwhile, 99 still getting distance on the 32X. Here's the 98 of Dylan Smith trying to challenge once again on the left rear quarter panel. Brad Richardson powers around the outside once again. Ramilo's going to take it off track. Ramilo's heat race is done. Distance is a 0.8 second gap between first and second of Austin Smith and Brad Richardson. The top 3 over almost a full straightaway over the 55B of John Christopherson. And now Dylan Smith to the inside of Brad Richardson down the front straightaway. Gonna try and move in a 1. Richardson still on the high side, not backing down. Richardson powering around the outside, hanging on a second for the time being. They're both catching the 99, however. Dylan Smith gonna try again, but Richardson powers around the outside him and takes second back. Four laps down, 4 to go. This time by is going to be 5 laps down, 3 to go for the leader, Austin Smith in car number 99. Top 2 running the high side. Dylan Smith running a little bit lower than the first 2, trying to find some sort of grip. And now Austin Smith runs lower in 3 and 4, able to keep the distance by 0.9. White flag going to come out next time for the 99. Again, back to the left rear quarter panel is the 98 of Dylan Smith. White flag waves for Austin Smith in the 99. Top 3 over half a track from 4th. Dylan Smith back to the quarter panel. Brad Richardson powers around the outside. What's going to happen in a 3 and out of 4? Dylan Smith back to the inside. Out of 4, give it to Austin Smith. Richardson takes second, and Dylan Smith finishes in 3rd. Those 3 go to the long anchor scales. And finishing in 4th, coming out of 4th, is going to be the 55B of John Christopherson. Austin Smith, Brad Richardson, and Dylan Smith, those 3 are the top 3 finishers. Those 3 go to the long anchor scales back in the pit area. Heck of a run for the 98, not giving an inch to the 32X, but the 32X of Brad Richardson also not backing down either. But coming up next, the final heat race for your Custom Cruisers E-Mods, starting on the pole out of Concordia, Missouri, is going to be the 9 of Brian Meyer, who also finished 8th at Lakeside last night. Starting in 2nd out of Blue Springs, Missouri, is the 13J of Nick Dangerfield. Starting in 3rd out of Independence, Missouri, is going to be the 23M of Connor Dawson. And running out the field out of Eudora, Kansas, is going to be the 17 Junior of Peyton Arnold. But it looks to be like the 23M of Connor Dawson not out on track. 23M looks to be a scratch. Lights are dark. We're going to go green and 4 at the cone. Green flag out for your final feature your final heat race for the E-Mods. Brian Meyer with a great start. Dangerfield immediately to the high side. Brian Meyer winning about every other time he's here. Nick Dangerfield currently sitting 2nd in Custom Cruisers E-Mod point standings here at Valley Speedway. And Peyton Arnold making the first trip out to the track this season, I believe. Nick Dangerfield, young man coming up from the Sport Compact Series, or what some people might call Hornets or Bombers. depending on where you're from, but here we call them sport compacts. Five laps to go here in this heat race. As a full straightaway advantage for the 9 of Brian Meyer, back to second place of the 13J of Nick Dangerfield. Now halfway home, 4 laps down, 4 to go for the 9 of Brian Meyer. Looking for redemption after finishing 8th last night at Lakeside. Left front picking up on the 13J of Nick Dangerfield every time he rolls into the corner, or at least in turn 1. White flag going to come out next time by for Brian Meyer in car number 9. Over a full straightaway advantage. In 3 and out of 4, white flag waves for the man out of Concordia, Missouri. The man out of Concordia, Missouri. Into 3 out of 4, give him a hand. Brian Meyer picks up your second and final EMOD heat race. Nine of Brian Meyer stopping in turn number 4. That's a problem. You know what you want to see.
All right, Mod Lights. There is a car stopped in 4. Mod Lights. There's a car
Anyway,
turn.
coming out on track now is the first of 2 Trailer Work IMCA Mod Light heat races. Starting on the pole of heat number 1 out of Adams, Nebraska in car number 22. That is Kevin Luganbeer. Starting on the outside of him out of Odessa, Missouri in car number 31. That is Ryan White.
Thank you, number 9.
Starting in 3rd out of Kansas City, Missouri. That is the 04 of Zach Christopher, who had an unfortunate heartbreak last week, not even making it to the heat races. Starting in 4th out of Kearney, Missouri is the 75 of Justin Rafferty. Starting in 5th out of Kansas City, Missouri, that is the 41 of Michael Rafferty, sitting in 2nd place in the points, 19 points behind Dylan. Starting in 6th out of Lincoln, Nebraska is the 5X of Zach Foster, and running out the field out of Grandview, Missouri is the 73 of Tony Kerr. Same rules as always, so we're going to go green into cone in turn number 4, 8 laps. 1000cc engine, same engines as your Lightning Sprints. We are green in your IMCA Mod Lights, 4 wide down the front straightaway. Ryan White, your leader. Justin Rafferty to the outside. Justin Rafferty takes the lead in the middle of 1 and 2. Ryan White in 2nd. And Zach Foster sitting in 3rd. Now here comes Michael Rafferty with a 2-for-1 slide job move. Michael Rafferty to 2nd out of 4. Oh, the 22 with problems exiting 2. Got it all back under power. We stay green. Justin Rafferty with a 1.5 second advantage over the 41 of Michael Rafferty that time by. Almost a straightaway. This time by, that distance going to be extended to 2.2 seconds. The 5X of Zach Foster slowing down the front straightaway. Now it looks like the 73 of Tony Kerr is going to take it off. His heat race is over. The 5X in the pull to the infield. His heat race is also over. Distance now 3.0 seconds between the 41 and the 75 of Michael and Justin Rafferty. 5 laps down, 3 to go at the flag stand. Distance now 3.3 seconds. So Justin Rafferty still still putting distance on the 41. White flag going to come out next time by for the 75. Distance now 3.9 seconds. Out of 4, white flag waves for the 75 of Justin Rafferty. Now the second place car comes under the flag stand. Now 4.2 seconds of distance. Into 3 and out of 4, Justin hits his marks. Give him a hand. Justin Rafferty wins heat number 1. Out of 4, finishing in second, Michael Rafferty in car number 41, 4.7 seconds back. And then Ryan White finishes in third. Those 3 go to the Long Acre Scales in the pits. Finishing in 4th is the 04 Zach Christopher. Finishing in 5th
Complete race driver.
is the
Lights are on. Car number 22.
finishing in 5th is the 22 of Kevin Luganbiel, whose transponder has not ticked.
Put it on before the feature, and if they gave you a bad one,
That'll do it for heat number 1 for your Trailer Works IMCA Mod Lights.
swap it out for you. Thank you.
Coming up next is going to be your second and final Mod Light heat race of the night. Starting on the pole out of Belton, Missouri is going to be the 84 of Joe Gunn. To the outside of him, out of home, from right here at home in Green Valley, Missouri, is going to be the C4 of Craig Maple. Starting in third out of Lee Summit, Missouri, is the number 3 of Nathan Wolf. Starting in fourth out of Hope, Missouri, is the 98, our bus driver, Jeff Rafferty. Starting in fifth out of Kansas City, Missouri, is going to be the 46, their 5-time national Mod Light IMCA Mod Light champion and a 12-time winner this season at Valley Speedway. That is Dylan Rafferty. Starting in sixth out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri, is the 47 of Ed Griggs. And rounding out the field out of Peculiar, Missouri, is going to be the 13 of James Deaver. All cars going to make the call. Lights are dark. We're going to go green at the cone in turn number 4. No, we're not. I lied. My bad, y'all. I just got into the rhythm, you know. We make mistakes. I'm gonna think it's gonna take.
All right, driver. Safety lights are going to go out. We'll go green flag.
All right, lights are gonna go out. Never mind. And green flag waits for the final Mod Light heat race of the night. Oh, bit of bobbling in the front straightaway. Almost 3 wide there into turn number 1. Here comes Dylan Rafferty to the outside. Craig Maple shuts the door that allows Jeff Rafferty to come to the inside. Jeff Rafferty moves up to second. Dylan Rafferty takes third down the floor. Now Dylan goes straight to the top. Meanwhile, Ed Griggs takes the lead after starting in 6th. So 6-1 in the first lap. Ed Griggs with a bobble. Meanwhile, Dylan Rafferty closing distance between him and Jeff Rafferty in car number 98. Dylan around the top. Now Dylan to the inside. Ooh. Almost contact with the back bumper. We stay clean and green. Now Dylan dives to the inside. Side by side down the back straightaway for a second between the 46 and the 98. Slide job by Dylan Rafferty is going to do it. Jeff tries to come back underneath him. Move Dylan Rafferty to second at the flag stand. Jeff follows Dylan to the top. Dylan Rafferty stays in second. We're halfway home. 4 laps down, 4 to go. That time by the flag stand. This time by, we're going to be 5 down, 3 to go. Awesome. Lap traffic about to be a factor for the 47 of Ed Griggs. Shot out of a cannon on the start. White flag going to come out next time. Can Dylan track down the 47? Or will the 47 hold him off? Lap cars get out of the way. Clean track ahead. White flag waits for the 47 and the 46. Who's going to take it home for the last heat race of the Mod Lights? Down the back straightaway. Griggs has it for the time being. Here comes Dylan. Griggs gets tied. Dylan tries to go to the inside, but out of 4, give him a hand. Ed Griggs wins the final heat race for the Mod Lights. Dylan Rafferty finishes the second, and Jeff Rafferty rounds out the podium for the heat race. Those 3 go to the Long Acre Scales in the pits. Finishing in 4th goes to the 3 of Nathan Wolf. Finishing in 5th, the C4 of Craig Maple. 6 goes to the 84 of Joe Gunn, and 7th is, is the 13 of James Deaver. Coming up next is going to be your first of 3 heat races for your Nichols USRA B mods. Starting on the pole out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri is the 99 of Brad Smith. Starting to the outside of him out of Independence, Missouri, repping his father's old numbers in the car number 112 is Scotty Martin. Starting in third out of Independence, Missouri is going to be the 31 of Cameron Grindstaff. Starting in fourth out of Cleveland, Missouri is the 18 of Jace Boney. Starting in fifth out of Lee Summit, Missouri is going to be the 25 of David Chapman. Starting in sixth out of Topeka, Kansas is going to be Anthony Tanner in car number 7.
All right, drivers,
And rounding out the field out of Bonnet Springs, Kansas is going to be the 36A of Brian Andrews. That is your field. 20 cars in total, 7-car heat race. Best action in the valley. The lights are dark. We're going to go green at the cone in 4.
Car 7. I didn't get a transponder hit. Either swap it out or put it on for the feature. Again, that's for car 7. Here we go.
Into 3. I can't see into 3. Green flag waits for your Nichols USRA B mods heat number 1. Side by side for the lead. Dylan Smith with a slide job. Going to do it. Contact between Jace Boney. Another contact between the 7. 3-car pileup into turn number 1. Caution flag's going to wave.
All right, drivers, safety lights are on. Safety lights are on. There's 2 cars spun in 2. 2 cars spun in 2.
Contact originally started with the 16 of Jace Boney. Got in the left rear quarter panel of the 112 of Scotty Martin. Had to back out of it, and then the 7 got into the 16, or pardon me, the 18. And then the 7 spun out, and then the 36 and the 25 got collected. 36 came to a stop.
Up just like you brought them out. I don't have a definitive.
But the 18 is going to take it off the track.
All right, 7, you'll be outside that 31 car. There you go. All right, lineup is good right here, drivers.
Call is going to be on the 18. You already took it off the track, so it's going to be a complete restart.
Go back to sign in, they'll swap you out. All right, here we go.
Yeah, we've announced.
Green flag wave once again, complete restart. Oh, 7 gets tied. Problems on the 7. That's a problem. Meanwhile, another slide job by the 99 of Brad Smith. Scotty Martin trying to go back to him. The 7 takes it off. His heat race is over. Anthony Tanner's heat race is over. Brad Smith, your leader. Scotty Martin following suit on the high side. Ryan White, first car to jump down to the bottom. Brad Smith already a winner this season, winning an exciting feature. Five laps left in this feature, or pardon me, in this heat race. Ryan White taking a peek to the inside of Scotty Martin. But out of 4, halfway home, 4 laps down, 4 to go. For heat 1 of 3 for your Nichols USRA B mods. Ryan White taking another peek to the inside of the 112. Not able to make anything work. Scotty Martin powers back around him. Meanwhile, Brad Smith pulling away with about a straightaway advantage over the 112. 2.2 seconds to be exact. Actually, 2.208 to be exact. Now Scotty Martin pulling away from the 31. White flag going to come out next time by. Now the lead to 2.5 seconds. So the 99 gaining ground. Gaining ground on the 112. White flag waves for the 99 of Brad Smith. Track has some character to it. Down the back straightaway for the final time. In a 3. Out of 4, give him a hand. The 99 of Brad Smith wins heat race number 1. Second place goes to the 112 of Scotty Martin, and third place goes to the 31 of Cameron Grindstaff. Those 3 go to the Longacre Scales in the pit area. Fourth goes to the 36A of Brian Andrews, and fifth goes to
All right, drivers,
the
that will be
25
a
of David
complete race.
Chapman.
Drivers, complete race. Safety lights are on.
Coming up next is going to be heat number 2. Starting on the pole out of Archie, Missouri is going to be the 2X of Cole Hamilton. To the outside of him out of Tonganoxie, Kansas, and the 36, the one-man crew, Travis Alexander. Yes, I gave him that nickname.
All right, drivers.
Starting in third out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri is going to be the 2 of Braden Bone. Starting in fourth out of Independence, Missouri is the 75 of Race Martin. Starting in fifth out of Tonganoxie, Kansas is the 37 of Jared Beach. Starting in sixth out of Kansas City, Missouri is the 51 of High Flying Mike Ryan. And running at the field out of Raytown, Missouri is going to be the 97 of Ron Hartford. Second of 3 heat races, 7 cars once again.
All right, driver, safety lights
We're
are
gonna
out.
take
We'll
this
start it
one.
in 8 laps. Here we go.
Another 8-lap banger of a race. We're going to find out 8 laps from now. We're at the cone, green flag wave for the second time. Braden Bone with a very bad start. Falls back to near last. Falls back to 5th. Meanwhile, high-flying Mike Ryan makes his way up to 3rd. Travis Alexander gets stuck on the outside, falls back to 4th. Whoa! Again, track has character. Bunch of bumps and ruts. Top 3 run to the top. Alexander the first go to the bottom. Jared Beach put in the work on Braden Bone, moved Jared Beach up to 5th. Oh, Scotty, or Race Martin got sideways. That allows high-flying Mike Ryan to get to the inside. High-flying Mike Ryan goes to the inside into turn number 1, into turn number 2, tries to slide up. Race Martin passing on the outside him. Maybe contact, I couldn't see, but we stay clean and green. Again, back to the inside. Give it to Martin, now the front straightaway. Now Jared Beach sideways exiting turn number 2. We got battles all over the racetrack, side by side again down the exiting turn number 2 between Mike Ryan and Race Martin. Mike Ryan back to the inside, but still give it to Race Martin. Mike Ryan in contact with the wall coming out of turn number 4. Mike Ryan back to the inside. Now Alexander to the inside of Jared Beach, back for 4th. Jared Beach piles around the outside of him. Cole Hamilton switches up the line, goes to the middle. Mike Ryan still trying to come back to the inside. 3 laps to go in this heat race. Alexander back to the inside of Jared Beach in the 37 and the 36. Alexander gets tight. That allows the 37 to pull away. White flag coming out this time by for the 2X to Cole Hamilton. But all eyes are on second. White flag waves. Second and third hit the bumps. Damage on the right side of the 51M. Final lap down the back straightaway. Mike Ryan goes to the inside. Hamilton wins it. Second goes to Race Martin. Third goes to Mike Ryan. Those 3 to the long anchor scales. In the pits, Jared Beach finishes at 4th. Travis Alexander in 5th. Braden Bone in 6th. And rounding out the field is the 97 of Ron Hartford.
A complete race, driver. Safety lights
What a
are on.
great heat race for the Nichols USRA B-Mods. Track may have character, but boy is it fast. Just wait till next week when we crown our King of Kansas City for our Nichols USRA B-Mods. But we still have one more heat race. And starting on the pole out of Baser, Kansas is the 81, our points leader of Austin Charles. Starting to the outside of him out of Wolcott, Kansas in the 81C, the father of time himself, 69-year-old Tom Charles. Starting in third out of Fort Kansas is the 61 of Sturgis Streeter. Starting in 4th out of Auburn, Kansas is the 21 of Mark Smith. Starting in 5th out of Blue Springs, Missouri, the 75M. Our second place in points, Sebastian Wolfenberger. And running at the field for the final B-Mod heat race of the night out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri in the Y23, that is Ethan Young. 6 cars, 8 laps, lights are dark, we're going to go green and 4.
We will go green flag racing this time in turn 4, 8 laps.
We are green for the final B-Mod E-Race of the night. Oh, 61 did not have a good start, but Austin Charles out to the lead. Wolfenbarger up to third already, now challenging for second. Give Wolfenbarger second down the back straightaway. Tom Charles trying to fight him, backs off. Wolfenbarger gets tight. 3 wide down to, out of 4. Wolfenbarger eggs onto a contact down the front straightaway between the 61 and the 21 of Mike Smith and Sturgis Streeter. But we stay, all cars stay straight. Meanwhile, Austin Charles is pulled away to about half a straightaway. Damage on the right side of the 21 and the 61. Now can we see if Wolfenbarger can track down the points leader of Austin Charles. Mark Smith to the inside of Sturgis Streeter. Out of 4. No contact. That was all clean. Mark Smith going to try again. Slides up. Not clear. 61 of Sturgis Streeter takes the 4th back. Wolfenbarger tracking down the 81 of Austin Charles. Meanwhile, the top 2 have pulled away about a straightaway ahead of 3rd place of Tom Charles. Sturgis Streeter takes a peek to the inside of Tom Charles in the 81C. But Wolfenbarger still tracking down the 81 of Austin Charles. Austin runs a bit lower. Tom Charles protects the inside. 3 laps to go. Going to be 2 to go at the line. White flag going to come out next time by. Oh, Austin Charles pulls to the infield. Something amiss on the 81. That gives the lead. Smoke coming out of the engine bay. That is not good for the 81. That gave the lead to the 75M of Wolfenbarger. White flag waves. Heartbreak City for the 81 of Austin Charles. That is not a good thing to see, especially while leading the heat race. But in a 3 out of 4, Wolfenbarger wins the heat race. Tom Charles finishes in 2nd, and finishing in 3rd, the Sturgis Streeter is to 61. Those 3 go to the long anchor scales in the pits. 4th goes to the 21 of Mark Smith, and running out the field is the 23, or the Y23 of Ethan Young. But something amiss on the 81 coming to the white flag. The Heartbreak City for the 81 of Austin Charles leading the heat race. Let's hope he can get that car back out and continue to extend the points. The 81 being pushed back to the pit area. My voice may be gone after this, but anyway, coming up next, 2 final heat races. We're going to find out 2 heat races for the King of Kansas City of your lightning sprints. Same engines as your mod lights. Starting on the pole of heat number 1 out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri is going to be the 49 of Ed Griggs, who is not on track. Starting the outside of him out of Kearney, Missouri is going to be the 25 of Darren Woodward. Starting in 3rd out of Odessa, Missouri is going to be the 4S of JP Falke. Starting in 4th out of Odessa, Missouri as well is going to be the 7 of Tyler Johnson. Starting in 5th out of Warsaw, Missouri is the 18 of Stanley Kreisel. And running out the field out of Barnett, Missouri is going to be the 22 of Matthew Sharon. Now these cars, believe it or not, these cars can run the same lap times as your Heartland Modifieds that we saw a couple of weeks ago. These cars are fast. Maybe small, but boy are they mighty. We're going to go green. 8 laps of distance. We are green with your your lightning sprints. JP Falke, your leader. Oh, a little bit of contact between the 7 and the 25. Or that's not the 25. That is the 25, my bad. My apologies. But the 4S of JP Falke, your leader, followed by Stanley Kreisel in the 18. Those 2 pulling away from the rest of the field. Almost a little bit of a bicycle from Stanley Kreisel in turns 4. But here comes Tyler Johnson to the outside of Matthew Sharon. Has a run on the exit of turn number 2. Now coming into turn number 3. We're going to have a battle for thirds. Almost side by side on the back straightaway. Going to be side by side exiting 2, hopefully. Side by side exiting 2. He goes right around him with Tyler Johnson to third. Meanwhile, JP Falke extending the lead over second place to Stanley Kreisel. We're going to have 2 laps to go. This time by another bicycle by Stanley Kreisel as he caught the cushion. White flag going to come out this time by for the 4S of JP Falke. White flag waving for the 4S. Into 3 and out of 4 by over a straightaway. Give him a hand. JP Falke wins heat number 1 for your Lightning Sprints. Second place goes to Stanley Kreisel. Third to Tyler Johnson. Fourth to Matthew Sharon. And slowing, but gonna hopefully be credited with 5th to 22.
All right,
Of
drivers,
Matthew
that is
Sharon.
a complete race. Safety lights are on.
JP Falke, Stanley Kreisel, Tyler Johnson all go to the long anchor scales in the pit area. We're going to get ready for the final heat race of the night. Starting on the pole out of Blue Springs, Missouri is going to be the 3 of Gage Trube. To the outside of him out of Kansas City, Missouri is going to be the 9S of Drake Parker. Starting in 3rd out of Lansing, Kansas is going to be the 63 of Tim Higgins. Starting in 4th out of Tonganoxie, Kansas is the 24 of Brandon Moser. And running at the field for the final heat race of the night, also out of Tonganoxie, Kansas, out of 29, that is Atlee Moser. The final 8 laps of the night.
All right, drivers, safety lights are on. We will go green flag racing. This time, 8 laps. Here we go.
It is 3 and out of 4. Scattered start, but we are green for the final heat race of the night. Gage Trube with the lead. Brandon Moser takes it up to second early. Single file immediately once again. Drivers running the lower middle line. 63 gets tight. 24 closing in ever so slightly on the 3 of Gage Trube. Don't look now, in a couple of laps, Brandon Moser is going to be on the back bumper. Only 0.7 seconds the difference between the top 2. Over a full straightaway between 2nd and 3rd. Brandon Moser tracking down the leader. Still 0.7 seconds, not letting him gain ground. Not gaining, but not losing, it seems. Oh, gets a bump. That's going to lose some time. Now a 1.0 second difference between 1st and 2nd. 3 laps down, that time by the flag stand. Going to be 2 to go at the flag stand. So white flag going to come out next time by for your leader of Gage Trube in car number 3. Oh, bicycling. A huge bobble by. White flag waving for the 3 of Gage Trube, but a huge bobble by the 24 of Brandon Moser in turns 1 and 2. Checkered flag coming out. Give him a hand. Gage Trube wins the final heat race of the night. Second place goes to the 24M of Brandon Moser. Finishing in 3rd goes to the 9S of Drake Barker. Those 3 go to the long anchor scales in the pits. 4th goes to the 63 of Tim Higgins, and rounding out the field is the 29 of Atlee Moser. That'll do it for heat racing action here at Valley Speedway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 8:15 is when we're going to go ahead and start our features. 8:15 sharp is when we are going to start our features. And remember, our bus is already setting. Anyone of any age and any person can go and ride that bus. It does not matter who you are, where you're from. Anyone welcome to ride that bus. That's Jeff Rafferty, driver of the black and green wrecking machine number 98, Mod Light, is the driver of that bus. So you are in safe hands. All right, first off, can you tell me your name and how you got started in racing?
My name is Christina Wyatt. I started watching dirt track racing when I was a kid, and that went into adulthood. After watching for a few years, I told my husband that I would love to try it. And 2 weeks later, we were on a road trip to buy a race car.
How do you feel like your season's going so far?
Started off rough, blew a motor the first weekend out. A few weeks later, wrecked the car, bent the frame, and we've been chasing gremlins ever since.
Do you have any plans in the near future, like maybe in a couple years from now? Do you plan on maybe trying to move up, maybe to like a street stock or something?
No, just trying to get faster and better in the pure stocks.
All right, well, you're definitely improving here, so we'll see what you can do. That's Christina White, everyone, driver of the Mrs. 01 Pure Stock. So we'll root for her during the feature and while we wait for our other interviews. Hi. Also, a quick shout out to driver of the black and orange number 24 Pure Stock, giving out goodie bags to all of the kids down here on the front straightaway. I chased him down here on the front straightaway last weekend because all of my interviews ditched out on me. He said no, but I didn't care. I still chased him down and got an interview. So shout out to him for giving out goodie bags to all of the little kiddos.
All right, bus load number 1 is on the track. Bus load number 1 is out on the track. Looks like we're going to have roughly 2 or 3 bus loads tonight. The bus is open to everyone. Adults, kids, grandma, grandpa, everybody can go on the bus. If you haven't ridden around this track with Jeff Rafferty on that bus, it's an experience. Looks like it's probably too muddy for him to hit the jumps tonight. A couple weeks ago, he did go over one of the middle jumps. He says one of the kids grabbed the steering wheel and made him do it, but who knows?
All right, what's your name and how did you get your start in racing?
Drake Barker. I got my start in racing. My mom and my dad both raced. All my aunts and cousins, uncles all raced. So it's been in the family for a long time, since 1957, I think.
How do you feel like your season's going so far with the Midwest Lightning Sprint Series?
It's been going pretty good. It's our rookie season with the Lightning Sprints. We're 3rd overall in points, and we're leading in rookie points. So it's not been a bad year. We've had a little bit of trouble with some mechanical breakdowns. So we're just trying to chase that and just try to make the car better every week.
You have any plans in the near future, in the next couple of years or so?
Hoping to move up classes to something bigger soon, but if I'm racing, I'm happy. I just want to race.
That's always the goal. Well, thank you, Drake Barker. Good luck in the feature. That's Drake Barker, everyone. There's Jimmy Workman. I already tracked him down last week. You know what? I'm going to track him down again. Come here, Jimmy. Come here, Jimmy. How'd your heat race go?
Just still fighting a problem on the car, just trying to figure it out. Hopefully we got it figured out this week.
Hopefully. You think you're ready for the feature?
Yeah, I'd say so. It just depends on what the car does, how it's feeling.
How'd the track?
Felt pretty good. It felt a lot better than most nights. So they got a good racing surface out here tonight. Pretty competitive, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, well, good luck, Jimmy. Thank you for handing out goodie bags to the kiddos. That's Jimmy Workman, driver of the black and orange, number 24, Pure Stock.
All right, I got one question for everyone here tonight. Are we having a good time tonight? Come on, we can get louder than that. Y'all having a good time tonight? Yeah? Sorry, we can't let fans talk. We have no idea. You're a driver? What car you drive? Well, come on down here. Come on down here. Let's talk to Chase. We like hearing from the drivers. The fans want to know about how you got into driving and your history and everything. Come down here and talk to us.
All right, what's your name and how did you get started with racing? This isn't a scheduled interview, but I don't see my other interview. So what's your name and how'd you get started?
My name is Junior Woods, drive a 23J car. My father got me into racing back in 1992. Started out at Savannah, Pleasanton, Humboldt a couple of times, CMS, been pretty much all over.
How do you feel like your season's going so far?
Not good. Blew up 2 weeks ago and crashed the week before that.
Is there any plans for you in the near future, or are you just trying to get the car better and better?
Trying to get it better and better.
All right, well, that's the driver of the 23J, Junior Woods. Good luck tonight, man.
All right, before we get to our next interview, we're going to try this again. Is everybody having a good time tonight? All right. We're going to move over here to this side. Everybody on this side, are you having a good time tonight? Are you excited for the features? All right, so on this next bus ride, Jeff gives the kids a pep talk. Whenever he comes down this front straightaway, he's got the kids screaming and yelling at everybody in the stands. So on this next bus ride, when they exit 4, I want everybody outside to yell back at him when they come by. I want you to yell louder than him, louder than the kids. This side over here, when they come down and coming into 1, I want you guys to yell back at the kids. Everybody on the bus, we're going to scream at the fans. We're going to see who can scream the loudest. All right, over to Chase in his next interview.
All right, what's your name and how did you get your start in racing?
My name's Tyler Johnson. I got my start in 2019 in Lightning Sprints, and that's where I started.
How do you feel like your season's going so far?
It's going pretty good. We're just doing a pick and choose schedule, hitting on the tracks close to home, and it's going pretty good.
Is there any plans for you in the near future? Maybe moving up to like midgets or something like that? Maybe trying a sprint car?
Unless somebody comes to me wanting me to do it, no, there's no plans. Just keep racing Lightning Sprints.
How do you feel like the track surface is today for the Lightning Sprints?
It's pretty good. There's some rough spots, but overall it's pretty good. It's going to stay gripped up, so we should have put on a pretty good show.
All right, well, that's Tyler Johnson, driver of the number 7. Good luck to him tonight. We'll see how he does. Maybe he'll be the new king of Kansas City. We're going to find out. We're supposed to have one more scheduled interview, but I do not see him.
All right, I want to give everybody an update on last weekend. Last weekend, we had donation buckets out for the drivers, for the fans, for Case Higgins. If you don't know Case, he was a young driver that was involved in a junior sprint car accident that got hurt pretty bad. Him and his family are still 4 hours away in the hospital. He's already had several surgeries. Talked to his dad. His dad said he's in as good as spirits as can be expected. He's got a good attitude about everything. He's just in a lot of pain. So last weekend, between fans and drivers at the pay window that donated their pay last week, we donated $1,000 to give to Case and his family in their time of need. So I want to thank all the fans here. Give yourself a hand, please. That is awesome. And that's just what we donated. A lot of the drivers donated through their own Venmo, through their own thing, did their own thing. So what was raised that night was more than that. That's just what we here at Valley donated through our Venmo to the family. Thank you very much. Next weekend, we've got the B-Mod, King of Kansas City, Pops Martin Memorial B-Mod. So far, what they've got raised, that race is going to pay $3,075 to win. We will have some great B-Mod drivers here next weekend. Pretty much the next 8 weekends in a row, we've got King of Kansas City races. August 22nd is the Pure Stock King of Kansas City. September 5th is the E-Mod King of Kansas City. September 12th is the Wow Sprint King of Kansas City. September 19th is the David Rafferty Memorial Mod Light King of Kansas City, which also has extra money for that event. September 26th is the Helm Memorial Sprint Car, which I also know the Helms always have extra money. And then October 17th will be our Demolition Derby. If you've never been out here for a Demolition Derby, we block off the front straight, we move all these tires, we line the cars up here on the front straight, and we smash the hell out of them. The stands will be filled, the cars will be filled, it will be a great time. You're hungry, you're thirsty, concession stand is open, they got hot dogs, hamburgers, Gatorade, water. Paula's got the beer cart open if you're thirsty. Michelle's got her, hadn't been out here in a couple of weeks, she's been on vacation. She's got her t-shirts and her other stuff here. Also, for next weekend's Pops Martin B-Mod Memorial. So Pops was a a collector of Hot Wheels cars, different cars. He has donated those to Valley Speedway. We've already given some away once. Next weekend, I believe what they've got is the first 100 kids through the gate will get a Hot Wheel car as they come through the gate. So we are giving Pops Martin cars back to the fans. So next, tomorrow or Monday, probably tomorrow, I will make a post. That post seems to grow every week. I will ask to see your pictures. I want you guys to take pictures of yourself in the stands. If you're on the bus rides, when you go to the pits, take pictures of you and the drivers. I want to see your pictures. So if you don't follow us on Valley Speedway, look us up on Valley Speedway. Find us. When you see my post that says, let's see your pictures, fill the comments with your pictures. We love seeing the pictures of our fans having fun. After the lightning sprint feature, after we do the interviews, we will open the fan gate and we will do a driver fan meet and greet. I know we're going to stop all the lightning sprints. We've asked some of the other drivers to come up. So after that last feature, the lightning sprint feature, after they do their interviews and pictures, we'll open the gate. We'll let you guys go down, check out the cars, take pictures, get autographs, ask the drivers questions. Every time we do it, we get a really good response out of it. It's a good time. So down here at the bottom of the flag stand, we have Nate Buell. He's our track photographer. All the cool pictures you see on Facebook and others, he takes them. He also has those pictures for sale. So we're going to let Chase talk to Nate. He's going to pimp his business because we really appreciate him out here. So take it away, Chase.
If I don't make it home, you know who did it. Anyway, how long have you been doing photography, man?
5 years now. For dirt racing, it's been 2. So it's pretty fun getting to be out here and do this every week. We just made a trailer. It's on Twitch, so go check it out.
What made you want to start photographing race cars?
I've been around dirt racing since pretty much I was alive, so I had my camera on me last year. Pretty much wasn't using it and decided to bring out the dirt tracks. So that's how it got started.
That's not my fault. You ever plan on trying to get behind the wheel of one of them? Maybe hitting up Brian maybe one day?
That's a surprise for another time. Can't answer that.
All right, he can't answer it. Some confidential answers. All right, so what's your name and how did you get your start in racing?
My name is Matt Sharon. I go by Hubcap. I started out about 2016 running a non-wing sprint car. The idea behind it was I was trying to promote 22 a day to bring awareness to that. I spent 21 years in the military and another 10 years doing executive protection in Afghanistan and some other places. And a lot of my peers came home but didn't come home. So I was trying to bring awareness to that. Still doing it, trying to run for fun. Doing the best we can. We're not doing all that great tonight.
How do you think your season is going so far?
This has been bad. This is only the second time I've been able to run this season. We've been fighting issues every day.
Are there any plans for you maybe in the near future? Maybe moving up a class?
Unless I get really wealthy really quick, I'm not going to go back to sprint cars or midgets for a long time.
All right, well that's Matthew Sharon, driver of the number 22 Lightning Sprint. It's a pleasure talking to you, and good luck in your feature.
Thanks.
You know, Chase, you can see the whole track from up here. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
I think I could be a flagman. I think I could stand up here and wave flags.
I don't think so.
No, you think I'd drop them?
Stick to dirt bikes, Brian.
You're probably right. I'd drop them.
So we have our photographer and our race director, or track director out there on the bus.
Jeff already has the kids screaming on the bus. So this will be our last bus ride. We have some kids hanging out the side of the bus. I don't think that's safe.
That's not okay. That's not. Please don't do that. If you do that, we will find you. We will find you, and you will be punished. Please do not hang out the side of the windows. That is not okay. Yeah, please do not do that. Please do not hang out the side of the window. Oh no. Oh no. That is not good.
I think they're going to get in trouble by one of the track officials.
Yeah, that's not good. Please do not hang out of the side of the bus.
We're all about having fun out here at Valley Speedway, but we want to have safe fun too. All right, this will be our last bus ride. We'll be back to feature racing soon. Before we get back, I want to know one more thing. Everybody on this side over here, are you having a good time tonight? I think you can do better than that. Let's get louder than that. Are you having a good time tonight? Everybody on this side, are you having a good time tonight? There we go. That's what I'm talking about, but let's do better. One more time. Are you having a good time tonight? All right, now everybody all together, I want to know, are you ready for some feature racing tonight? One more time. Let's get really loud. We want to hear the town of Green Valley to hear us. Are you ready for some feature racing tonight? There we go. All right. Tara is telling me we're going to be back to feature racing at approximately 8:15. So, anybody needs to go to the bathroom, anybody needs a beer, anybody needs water, make sure you're drinking lots of water tonight. It is hot. You need something to eat, go grab it, because I got a feeling you're not going to want to miss any of these features tonight. The heat races were awesome. I think the features are going to be better. All right, that's the second time in a row I've made it down the steps without falling. I'm pretty proud of myself. All right, all Valley personnel, start making your way back to your track positions. Valley personnel, please start making your way back to your track positions.
Again, please do not hang out of the bus.
All right, while we're unloading the bus, we're going to play Jeff out with his song. If you know the words, feel free to sing along.
roll and give us more. Hold on tight, it's a wild ride. Everybody scream. It's Bus Lights Jeff, your body speedway. Your body speedway.
Remember, fans, we are going to find out who is going to be the king of Kansas City for our Midwest Lightning Sprints. This is their final time at Valley Speedway for the season. Don't worry, every class is going to have their own king of Kansas City. Next week is going to be our B-Mod King of Kansas City, sponsored by Nichols, and it is going to be a $3,075 to win race. Hopefully we'll have more than 20 cars next week. But it's definitely going to be a fun one, and it's going to be a fun one tonight. Track's in tip-top shape. Track has a little bit of character, but it's fast. It's definitely not one lane. Leaves room for slide jobs, and it's definitely going to be a fun one. Again, after today, we still have 7 more races tonight or this season at Valley Speedway, and the rest of them are all King of Kansas City races for the rest of the classes that race at Valley Speedway. Those include our B-Mods, E-Mods, Pure Stocks, our WOW Sprints, our Mod Lights, and aka the David Rafferty Memorial Race, the biggest Mod Light race of the season and in the Midwest. And then we round out the Valley Speedway race season with the Weld Memorial with our USAC MRA 410 non-wing sprint car series. But the final event at Valley Speedway is the Demo Derby on October 17th. Remember, it is donation night. You can donate for the kids' lunch for Grain Valley schools. You can donate at the track for their lunches at their schools for Grain Valley.
All right, drivers entering the track. As we get you all out there, let's go around the bottom, just a couple of quick laps. Drivers, let's go around the bottom of the track, a couple of quick laps while we're getting everybody out there.
Well, drivers of the first feature with your A1 Trading Pure Stocks are coming out on track and going and given permission to go and roll the bottom in to get this grease down and create an even faster track. And I'm going to go ahead and give you the lineup for the first of 5 features for tonight. Starting on the pole out of St. Joseph, Missouri, in car number 22A, that is Alvy Christopherson. And starting into the outside of him, out of Overland Park, Kansas, that is the 23J of Junior Woods. Starting in third out of Kansas City, Missouri, is the 117, the points leader, Levi Cox. Starting in fourth out of St. Martin's, Missouri, that is the 91, Chad Nibbins. Starting in fifth out of Blue Springs, Missouri, that is the Mrs. 01 of Christina Wyatt. Starting on the inside of the final row out of St. Joseph, Missouri, is the 25K of Ken Crockett. And rounding out the field out of Lone Jack, Missouri, that is the 24 of Jimmy Workman. 20 laps the distance for the first heat race of the night. This class's King of Kansas City race is going to be in 2 weeks, August 22nd to be exact, is when their King of Kansas City race is. That's right, I'm big-brained, I remember that. Anyway, B-Mods are next week. E-Mods is going to be September 5th. Wow Sprints, aka the 305 Race Saver Sprint Series, is going to be September 12th. The Mod Lights and the David Rafferty Memorial is going to be September 19th. And the final race of the season with our USAC MRA 410 Non-Wing Sprint Car Series for the Well Memorial is going to be September 26th. That is the final race of the season. And then rounding out all events at Valley Speedway is the Demolition Derby on October 17th. So actually, 6 races left, but 7 events left at Valley Speedway.
And 23J is the front row here.
So all cars made it to the track, drivers being given the sign to double up.
Make your way around the pole setters in turn 3 right now. Let's line up behind him. Pick up the pace a little bit.
Being given the signal to go behind the pole sitter.
All right, 22, see if you can jump up there to the front. They're not listening to me. There you go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
The actual USAC Amsoil National Sprint Car Series used to run here back in the day, about a little over a decade ago. And then it went to war and MWRA, and now it is just the MRA Sprint Series. We also used to have PowerRide National Midgets race here. We were supposed to have super late models here, but that event got rained out.
Last call, 23. Hang on, I got an official coming towards you, 23. Are you ready? 23.
Hopefully next year we're going to see some special classes. Who knows? Maybe some Wing 360s, maybe some Wing 410s, who knows? Because this track can definitely, this track might be able to handle it. This track's definitely fast.
22-891, outside road, just move up for me. Go 1 to go at the flag stand.
We're going to go 1 to go at the flag stand. As they come down the front straightaway, this is their wave lap. So stand up, give them a hoot, give them a holler, give them a wave, and thank them for showing up tonight and showing up and putting on a great race for 20 laps. And we're going to find out who's going to take home the victory out of turn number 4. Will we see a first-time winner this season, or will we see a regular back at Victory Lane? We're going to find out 20 laps after 4. Lights are dark. Slow pace down the back straightaway set by Albie Christopherson. And Junior Woods, or pardon me, Chad Nivens, green flag waves. We are green for the first feature of the night. Christopherson with the lead. First 3 jump to the top immediately. Christina White, the first to jump to the bottom. First 3 single file. Kane Crockett trying to find his way back to the front. After an interesting heat race, Levi Cox's car bouncing through the ruts. Jimmy Workman trying to make his way through the field. Junior Woods with problems. Falling back. Jimmy Workman to the outside of the 23J. The 23J going to the inside, now to the inside of the 25K of Kane Crockett. Side by side down the front straightaway. Kane Crockett powers around him. Meanwhile, top 3 still single file for the time being, but they have pulled away from the rest of the field over a straightaway from 4th place to Christina White in the Mrs. 01. Junior Woods sliding up, forces the 25K to hit the brakes, moves the 23J to 5th. Levi Cox falling back with a 91 of Chad Nivens, not letting Albie Christopherson in the 22A to pull away. Albie Christopherson got squirrely exiting forward. That allows Nivens to get right near the back bumper. Christopherson pulls away out of 2. Meanwhile, Workman has gotten past the Kane Crockett in the 25. And Junior Woods has made it past the 24 and the 25K. We are 15 laps remaining, 5 down, 15 to go at that time by the flag stand. Jimmy Workman gonna take it off again for the multiple features in a row. His feature's done. Chad Nivens on the back bumper to the 22A once again. Levi Koch's gonna jump down to the bottom. First one of the top 3 to try it out. Oh, he's gonna slide up. Not a good move. He's gonna lose some ground. And now Niven's trying the bottom. "13 laps remaining in the first feature of 5. Christopherson staying in the middle. Niven's coming back to the bumper. But Christopherson pulls away down the straightaways. Levi Koch trying to see if he cannot track them down. Halfway home, next time by. Oh, 23J got squirrely exiting 4. Left front picking up for the 22A. Out of 4, halfway home, 10 laps down, 10 to go for your A1 Trading Pure Stocks. Levi Koch somewhat gaining ground on the 91 of Chad Nivens. Oh, Christopherson got in the ruts, allowing the 91 of Chad Nivens to get ever so closer. Still not close enough to try and make a move, though. Christopherson makes a mistake again. Christopherson cannot afford to keep making mistakes. These cars bouncing through the ruts. Look at Levi's car. Top 3 now switching from the very top to the middle and low. Christopherson gets tied. Chad Nivens now to the left rear quarter panel, slides up. Christopherson stays in the lead. 7 to go. Nivens lower. Levi Koch still battling that machine. Christopherson makes a mistake again. Nivens almost hits the left rear quarter panel but stays back. 5 to go, next time by for the 22A and the 91. Lap car ahead of the lead duo. That's gonna cause some problems for the leaders. Nivens gets loose on the back bumper, contact between the leader and the lap car. Kane Crockett is the lap car. That's gonna put some distance between the 91 and the 22A. 4 to go, this time by the flag stand for the 22A of Albie Christopherson. Now no lap cars, can the 91 track down the 22A? We're gonna find out. 3.5 laps left. Christopherson's car seems to be handling worse and worse the farther and farther we get in this feature. White flag gonna come out next time by for the 22A of Albie Christopherson. Does Chad Nivens in the 91 have anything for him? Into 3 and out of 4, and Nivens is out. Christopherson makes a mistake. Nivens in the lead. Side by side on the front straightaway. White flag waves. Into turn number 1, they're side by side again. Christopherson powers around the outside. Out of 2, Albie has it. Nivens goes high. Out of 4, Nivens dives low. Out of 4, contact is made. Nivens is going to take the win. Christopherson finishes second. Levi Koch is going to round out the podium.
That's a complete race, drivers, complete race. That's a complete race. 91 will be the winner by just a hair.
91 won the race.
Up and out in my hand, Chattanooga Valley Speedway for the first time this season. All right, Chad, picking up the win at Valley Speedway for the first time this season, sitting back, deciding to pull the trigger on the final lap. Able to I can wait that long.
It was a good race. I went high in the hole down there in 3 and 4, and I tried to make a run. I got into him there at the flag, and it was a good race. I want to thank everybody for coming. I want to thank all my family for their support, and just great facility. And thanks for having us every week. Appreciate what you do.
All right, man, for the first time this season, Chattanooga wins at Valley Speedway. Don't worry, we still got 4 more races to go. Those modifieds are ready. We're going to find out.
All right, on the backstretch, Custom Cruisers, E-Mod, Feature, 99, Austin Smith, number 9, Brian Meyer, number 32X, Brad Richardson, number 13J, Nick Dangerfield, number 98, Dylan Smith, number 17, JR, Preston Arnold, number 55B, John Christofferson, number 86, Stephen Ramilo, number 23M, Connor
Dawson.
Dawson.
Start rolling, E-Mod, start slowly rolling around.
Another 20-lap feature. We have some new guys here. Will they take home? Will they defeat the locals, or will the locals hang on to the Valley Speedway glory? We're going to find out in 20 laps. Will Brad win his 6th of the season at Valley? Will Brian Meyer win yet another race? We're going to find out.
All right, drivers, this will be a 20-lap feature event, 20 laps. Next time by will be your wave lap. We'll give you the one to go next time.
I'm out of breath from that pure stock race, but if that race showed you what this track is all about, boy oh boy are we in for a treat the rest of the night. But this is their wave lap. As they come down the front straightaway, give them a hoot, give them a holler, stand up, give them a round of applause, give them a wave, and send them off for another 20-lap main event as they come out of turn 4 the next time by at the cones. Forgot to mention this earlier, but unlike our heat races, there is a 2 caution rule. You are given 1 second chance during the features.
All right, drivers, safety lights are out. 99 will start it somewhere in 4, 20 laps.
Lights
Good luck.
are dark once again. Another very, very slow pace set by the leaders. Side by side, nose to tail at the cone like always. Early start, green flag waves. That might come back. That might not be a good start. Green flag in the air though. Austin Smith, your leader. Brian Meyer trying to go to the inside. Brian Meyer with a huge hopping. Track has a lot of character tonight, but here comes Dylan Smith from the back to 3rd. Trying to go a slider on Brad Richardson. Brad Richardson to the outside. I'm surprised that starts up, but we're green. Meyer sitting in 2nd. Then Dylan Smith and Brad Richardson. Oh, Brad Richardson got stuck into the wall. Did not seem like it was intentional, though. Meanwhile, Brian Meyer on the back bumper of the 99, contact with the left rear quarter panel. No harm, no foul, though, just cosmetic. Here comes Dylan Smith to the inside of the 9 of Brian Meyer. Brian Meyer paws around the outside. Top 3 have pulled away from 32X of Brad Richardson, however. Brian Meyer to the back bumper once again. A little bit of contact between the 98 and Dylan Smith. Top to the outside, Dylan Smith back to the inside. Brian Meyer shuts the door. Now Brian Meyer to the inside of the 99. The 55B of John Christopherson slowing on the top of turn number 4. Caution flag's gonna wave.
Yellow's on. Car slow on the front straight. Car slowing down on the front straight.
What an insane first 4 laps. Brad Richardson's gonna need to find something to win for the 6th time this season at Valley. I believe it's 6, maybe 5, but I believe it's 6. But he's gonna need to find something. Did not have a good start. No one had a good start because they started way before that cone, and I am surprised that starts tough.
When you say that, you're
On the restart, 9, in or out, 9. 9 is in, 98's out, 32 in, 17 out.
We're gonna have our first Delaware double file restart of the night. Leader Austin Smith in the 99 has permission to fire first once he reaches those cones.
Stay behind him till he starts the race somewhere in 4, drivers. Lights out, we'll go green this
Has permission to fire first, like I said. He can fire early, can fire on time, can fire late, as long as he is in that restart zone. Everyone else must wait until the leader fires before they can fire. Green flag waves, 99 with a great start, but Brian Meyer to the inside. Side by side for the lead. 99, Austin Smith powers on the outside, but here comes Dylan Smith. Trying to get to him. Brian Meyer back to the inside. Out of 4, slides up, give it to 99. Meyer tries once again to the 1, but Smith powers back around him. Meyer's going to try again, hits the bumps. That's going to make him lose some ground. Austin Smith retains the lead. Meyer tried again, but that outside speed spinner, the 17 of Preston Arnold spun in turn 2. Got to get the caution flag's gonna wave.
Car slow on the back straight.
Caution flag's gonna wave once again. Yet another Delaware double file restart. I can tell you Austin Smith is your leader, followed by Brian Meyer, Dylan Smith, Brad Richardson, Nick Dangerfield. And then I believe to be then Steven Emilo, Connor Dawson, and then rounding up and then tagging the back of the field for causing the caution.
Right,
getting to the 17 junior
9, in or out, 9.
of Preston Arnold.
9's in, 98's out, 32's in, 13's out, 86's in, 23's out, 17's in the tail. 6 laps are down, 14 to go. We'll go 1 to go at the flag stand, drivers. Give you 1 to go at the flag stand. All right, drivers, safety lights out. Flag this time.
Once
99
again.
will start it somewhere in 4. 6 laps down, 14 to go. Here we go.
6 laps down, 14 to go. Hopefully no more cautions. We stay clean and green. Can Brian pull the trigger and complete the shot? We'll find out. Green flag waves once again. Brian Meyer to the inside, almost side by side on the back straightaway. Brian's going to try and pull it in a 1. But Austin Smith's going to power on him once again. Brian just cannot find that traction he needs in the inside. Here comes Dylan Smith to the inside of Brian Myers. 3 wide, exiting turn number 4. Austin Smith has the lead again. Myers gonna try it once again. Myers gonna take the lead, but Austin Smith's gonna cross back underneath him. Brian Myers tried to close the door, but Austin Smith's gonna shove him back up the track. But Brian Myers gonna hang back onto the lead. Here comes Dylan Smith to the inside of Austin Smith. Austin Smith powers back around the outside him. Brian Myers with your lead though. Here comes Dylan to the inside again. Austin retains second. Dylan shires back to the inside. Austin powers around him. Halfway home with the flag stand. 10 laps down, 10 to go. Brad needs to find something to get that 6th victory. Meanwhile, Brian Meyer trying to set sail, but the 99 of Austin Smith not letting them get that far away, rolling the top, almost to perfection. Gaining a little bit of ground every single time. Eight to go. Oh, 99 hit some bumps. Corner got tight. Oh, the 99's gonna pull in. Austin Smith with a problem, gonna stop on the back straightaway. Caution flag's gonna wave. Heartbreak City for the man leading the first 7 laps of the feature. And sitting in second, tracking down the 9 of Brian Myers, slowing to almost a stop down the back straightaway and rolling the bottom to 3 and 4. Heartbreak City for the 99. Austin Smith with a problem on lap 13. Car is shaking violently. Might have a flat tire on the left side. He's gonna take it off track. He's going to take it to the pits. His feature's over. That's going to move the 98 of Dylan Smith to second, Richardson to third, Dangerfield to fourth, Arnold to fifth, Ramilo to sixth, and Dawson to seventh. Delaware double file once again. Brian Myers has the right to fire first. Once he reaches that zone in 3 and 4. One to go, given by the flagman Rodney Hawkins.
All right, drivers, we have
Can Brad find something in the late stages of this race? Will Dylan pull the trigger into one? Or will Brian hold them off for the next 8 laps? We're going to find out of turn number 4. We're going to go green out of turn 4. The 99 has returned to the track for some reason. He's given the black flag. He's not allowed to do that. I do not believe he went to the hot pit, but Brian Myers, your leader. 99 has been given the black flag. '99 will be scored last. 5 to go for Brian Meyer in car number 9. Again, that 99 car will be scored last as he went to the pits and not the hot pit. He is not allowed to enter the track. Meanwhile, Brian Myers setting sail from the rest of the field. Oh, Preston Arnold got a little bit squarely in the front straight away. Gathered it all back together. White flag going to come out next time by for the 9 of Brian Meyer. Out of 4, white flag waves for Brian Meyer out of Concordia, Missouri in car number 9. Into 3, out of 4, give him a hand, Brian Meyer wins once again at Valley Speedway. Second goes to Dylan Smith, third goes to Brad Richardson, fourth goes to Preston Arnold, fifth goes to Nick Dangerfield, sixth goes to Connor Dawson, and rounding out the field, Steven Emilo, and scored last, aka DNFing the 99 of Austin Smith because he went to the pits and is not allowed to rejoin the track after going to the pits. If he goes to the hot pit, it's a different story, but he went to the actual pit area, not the hot pits. Up out of the car once again, Brian Meyer, Valley. Back. Once you decided to pull the trigger on the move and get to the lead, how were you able to stay in the lead?
They made me earn it tonight. Both them Smith boys are fast. The bottom was good down here, and the top was good over here. And I saw Dylan once, and I had to take the bottom, and we pulled it off. I'm happy.
And I'd like to think that made this night possible.
Yeah, my dad, my buddy Troy, my buddy Chase, my wife, Cleveland Masonry, Keysman Tool and Die, Rutherford Consulting, Synergy Suspension, shock or the shock package on this car is great right now. Gary and Carolman Trucking and Rutherford Consulting.
All right, give me that one more time. Brian Meyer wins once again at Valley Speed.
All right, on the back straight, we have our Trailer Works IMCA Mod Lights. Number 22, Kevin Luganbeal. Number 31, Ryan White. Number C4, Craig Maple. Number 04, Zach Christopher. Number 3, Nathan Wolf. Number 75, Justin Rafferty. Number 98, Jeff Rafferty. Number 41, Michael Rafferty. Number 46, Dylan Rafferty. Number 47, Ed Griggs. Number 5X, Zach Fossler. Number 84, Joe Gunn. Number 73, Tony Kerr. Number 13, James Deaver.
So word from the booth is the 99 of Austin Smith did not pass the point of no return, so he technically did not go fully into the pit area, So he will be credited with a 4th place finish and not be scored last. You see, if you see that tire exiting the track into turn number 1, if you see that tire by the hot pit, he did not go past that tire, technically past the point of no return, loop back around and rejoin the track. So he will be scored with a 4th place. Anyway, up next is your Trailer Assigned CA Mod Lights, another 20-lap feature. Will there be another person to dethrone Dylan Rafferty, just the 3rd person this year to do it? Or will Dylan win for the 13th time this year at Valley? We're going to find out.
All right, drivers, this will be your wave lap.
This is your wave lap. Watch the roof hatcher. Stand up. Give him a whoop. Give him a holler. Stand up. Or pardon me, don't stand up again. But give him a round of applause. Give him a wave. That is their salute to you and thanking you for your attendance. So thank them back for coming out here and putting on a great show for all of you fans. Lights are dark. We're gonna go green for another 20 laps out of turn 4.
Here we go.
Green flag waves for the 3rd time this year, or today. Almost 5 wide in the middle of 1 and 2. Jeff Rafferty goes around 5 cars at once and takes 2nd, and now takes the lead on lap number 1. Justin on the outside. Dylan stuck in traffic, makes his way up to 4th. Trying to battle Michael Rafferty. Ed Griggs trying to make his way up to the field. Dylan comes up to 3rd, passes Michael. Justin setting sail. Ryan White sitting in 2nd. But here comes Dylan, your 5-time National Mod Light Champion. Dylan with a slide job, gonna complete it. By a long shot, move Dylan to 2nd. Can he track down Justin? We're gonna find out. Michael almost lost it again. But we stay clean and green. Dylan Rafferty jumping down to the bottom, trying to find anything to help him track down Justin. So we got a spinner, the C4. Caution flag's gonna wave. Craig Maple spins in turn number 4, stops right there on the bottom in the grass, and that's gonna bring out the first caution to the feature.
Zero 4 up 1 spot. 0-4 up 1 spot, and then we'll be good. Zero 4 up 1 spot. 0-4, move up 1 spot. All right, last call for 0-4 to move up 1.
All right, Delaware double final for the first time this feature. Also, I was giving word I was talking about the wrong tire. There's a tire even further back, past the point of no return. But anyway, first Delaware double final of this feature. But we still got 2 more to go after this. Lights are dark once again. 15 laps to go at the flag stand. Justin Flowers, we're green. Dylan, who is inside, he's going to try to pull the trigger into 1. Dylan with a slider, not going to complete it. Rafferty powers around the outside of Rafferty. Too many Raffertys in this class. Justin rolling the high side, gets some distance on Dylan. Ed Griggs is falling back a long ways. Now Ed Griggs with the 2-for-1 around the top on the outside of 2. Now going to try another 2-for-1 on the outside of 3. Move Ed Griggs to 5th. Gained about 7 spots in 2 and 4 corners. 7 spots in 1 lap. Meanwhile, he's going to try and put a move on Jeff Rafferty in a moment's coming. But Dylan Rafferty still not that far behind the 75 of Justin Rafferty. Ed Griggs now going around the outside of the 98 of Jeff Rafferty, our bus driver. He's going to power on the outside and move Ed Griggs to 4th. Halfway home, 10 laps down, 10 to go for our Mod Lights. Ed Griggs has made it to 4th. Michael Rafferty's going to loop it again in the middle of 1 and 2.
Yellow's on, yellow's on.
Caution flag's going to wave.
Yellow's on.
Michael Rafferty's been having problems looping that car all season, mainly in the middle of 1 and 2. Him and Justin Rafferty have been the only people to dethrone Dylan Rafferty this season. But Ed Griggs is coming up, and he's moved up to 3rd as Michael Rafferty spun out. So watch out for that all-black 47. Will we see a first-time winner at Valley Speedway this season for his first visit this season? As I know that driver, and that driver's fast in anything you put him in. So far I can tell you that the top 4 is the 75 of Justin Rafferty, then the 46 of Dylan Rafferty, then the 47 of Ed Griggs, and then the 98 of Jeff Rafferty.
31 out, 3 in.
We're going to go Delaware Double Flower once again. 10 laps to go.
Lights out, lights
At the flag stand. Lights are out. We're going to go green at 4. A very fast-paced set. Justin fires. We're green once again. Ed Griggs to the outside of Dylan Rafferty. Dylan to the inside of Justin. Ed Griggs has that high side rolling. Here comes the 47 on the 46. Oh, Ed Griggs now to the inside. Not able to make it work. Dylan stays in 2nd. 3 wide in the back of the pack. Michael making his way up through the field. An accordion effect happening in the middle of the pack. 9 laps remaining. Michael now 3 wide once again down the front straightaway. Move Michael back up to 5th. Or pardon me, to 6th. Dylan now to the inside of Justin. Justin has some cosmetic damage. Justin still hangs on to the lead. Dylan gonna try again in the turns 3 and 4. Never mind, he follows him. Now he dives back to the inside. Justin hangs on. Dylan follows still. Ed Griggs closing in. Michael's made his way back up to 5th. Ed Griggs to the bottom. Almost 3 wide. Side by side through the flag stand. Justin still hangs on. Slide job by Dylan Rafferty. Moved Dylan Rafferty to the point. Four to go. Top 3 all within about 10 car lengths of each other. Oh, Dylan messed up. That allows Justin Rafferty to close back in. Justin Rafferty back on the left rear quarter pedal. Justin's going to throw a slider. Justin's going to almost lose it. That slows down Ed Griggs. That's going to give Dylan the time he needs. That might have just gave Dylan the win. Caution flag gonna wink. The 04, Zach Christopher splitting and spins in turn number 3. And we also have a spinner in the over the banking in turn number 4. This is not over. This race is not over, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have a green-white checkered. Boy, oh boy. Again, this is not over. Oh, oh. A lot of cars just stopped in the middle of 3 and 4.
All right, drivers, last completed lap, 46, 75, 47,
So the cause of that caution was the 04 of Zach Christopher spinning out in turn number 3, and then the C4 going over the banking. But the 75 of Justin Rafferty should be in second ahead of the 47.
On the restart, 75, you'll go, 75's in second. 75's in second on our last completed lap. 75 in or out. 75
All right,
out.
we're going to go Delaware double file.
98, you will be in.
Green, white, checkered finish for the win.
31 in, 22.
Dylan Rafferty, Justin Rafferty, Ed Griggs, Jeff Rafferty, and Michael Rafferty. That's your top 5. Who's going to take it home? Lights are going to go dark. Matter of fact, lights are dark. We're going to find out in turn number 4 with 2 laps to go. Will we have a new winner, or will another Rafferty take it home? 4 of the top 5 are Rafferty's. Oh, accordion effect, but we're going green. Rafferty has your lead.
Yellow's on.
Oh, Craig,
yellow's on.
Another caution. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not over again. Why are we red?
Yellow drivers, the red's on. It's just yellow, 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 yellow. No red, it's just yellow. Sorry about that. '73 up 1 more spot. 73 up 1 more spot. 1 more spot, 73. Move up 1 more spot, please. All right, on the restart, 75 in or out.
All right, while we're getting this car pulled off, we want to thank Jackson County Tow. Jackson County Tow is the official tow truck of Valley Speedway. They help us get these accidents and broken cars cleaned up. That way we can get back to racing ASAP. So Jackson County Tow, big shout out goes out to them. You ever in a pinch out on the road, need gas, need a tow, car breaks down, look up Jackson County Tow. Tell them Valley Speedway sent you.
Another Delaware double fall restart. Dylan Rafferty is your leader, followed by
Alright,
Justin
drivers,
Rafferty,
we're
Ed
looking to go
Griggs,
one
Michael
to go this
Rafferty, and
time,
Jeff
drivers.
Rafferty.
Looking
Still
to go
4
one to go
Raffertys
this
in the
time.
top 5. One to go given.
And
Let's go
again,
darts
drivers,
once
it'll be a
again.
green
Will this
light
be the
checker,
final
green light
yellow?
checker.
Will we have a new winner? Or will we have a 13-time winner this season? We're gonna find out
Alright,
out of
take the
4.
lights around. Here we go.
Another fast-paced set by the leader. Another accordion set. Green flag waves once again. Hopefully it's the final time. Rafferty shot out of a cannon in turn number 4. Michael trying to thread the needle. Justin bobbles. Michael Rafferty goes straight to second. Dylan Rafferty's in turn number 3. White flag in the air for Dylan Rafferty in car number 46. Michael, after looping it with a couple of laps to go, all the way back up to second. But in a 3 and out of 4, give him a hand. Dylan Rafferty wins for the 13th time at Valley Speedway. Second goes to Michael Rafferty, third to Justin Rafferty, fourth to Ed Griggs, and fifth goes to Jeff Rafferty. Those 5 go to the Longacre scales.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race, drivers, complete race.
All right, jumping out of the car for the 13th time, and Dylan wins. All right, Dylan, for the 13th time this season, winning at Valley Speedway took you a lot longer than usual to get back. You got up to the front, you never got back. How were you able to do that?
Yeah, it was one of them just cowboy up and drive as stupid as you can tracks. So just tried to wait it out and let everyone else fall apart and try to keep that thing in one piece.
All right, who all would you like to thank that made this night special?
Big shout out to my brother, my mom at home, Rafferty Chassis, Fredder Racing Engines, one of these gumbo tracks that just puts power down.
All right, give him a hand for the 13th time this season. Dylan Rafferty wins at Valley Speedway.
All right, on the back straight, the Nichols USRA B-Mod feature race. 20 B-Mods are lined up back there. Are you ready for the B-Mod feature? Let's hear it. 75M, Sebastian Wolfenbarger. 75, Race Martin. 51M, Mike Ryan. 99, Brad Smith. 2X, Cole Hamilton. 36A, Brian Andrews. 112, Scotty Martin. 81C, Tom Charles. 31, Cameron Grindstaff. Number 61, Sturgis Streeter. Number 37, Jarrett Beach. Number 21, Mark Smith. Number Y23, Ethan Young. Number 25, David Chapman. Number 36, Travis Alexander. Number 2, Braden Bone. Number 97, Ron Hartford. Number 7, Anthony Tanner. Number 8, Austin Charles. Number 18, Jace Boney. Some of the best B-Mod drivers in the Midwest are here tonight, and you're getting ready to see a show.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest class of the night, 20 cars to be exact. And all cars make the show.
Alright,
It's gonna be a fun one. We're on 25 laps.
Some give and take, especially on these opening laps here, get a feel for how the track changed from heat races.
Will we have an invader take the crown, or will a local defend the Valley Speedway glory?
This time, drivers,
We'll find out, but as we come down the front straightaway, stand up, give him a hoot, give him a holler, give him a round of applause, give him a wave. This is their send-off lap, and thank them for coming out and putting on a great race. And we're going to find out who's going to take home the victory in 25 laps out of turn number 4 as the lights go dark.
Yeah, 25 laps, work with each other. We got to keep these things in one piece for the King of Kansas City next week.
Say this one time. Ladies and gentlemen, children and seniors, it is time to feel the thunder in the valley with your Nichols USRA B-Mods. Wolfie Barger with your lead, free ride down the front straightaway. High flying Mike Ryan gets in the second early on. Here comes Cole Hamilton trying to take the third side by side on the back straightaway. Race Martin, Cole Hamilton with a slider, trying to put a move on Mike Ryan. Mike Ryan takes it back. Now Brad Smith coming in after fourth, takes it from fourth. Cole Hamilton to the inside, contact, pile up into turn number 1. Tom Charles almost went over. That's a huge pile up, at least 5 cars involved, maybe more. Red flag's gonna wave. Pile up on in turn number 1.
Alright, drivers, we just got the track blocked. I think everybody's okay here. This should be a very short red light here, I believe.
While we are doing that, if something like that does happen again, please do not go near the fence. If you are not an official, do not go near the fence. It is a safety hazard, and we care for you, and we do not want anyone to get hurt. If you are not an official, please do not go near the gosh darn fence. We had that happen when we had a rollover earlier in the season. And in case there is a fire or something bad, do not go near the fence.
Alright, thank you.
All drivers are okay down there in turn number 1. Again, all drivers are okay down there in turn number 1. Tough break for everyone involved. Again, that all started with a little bit of right front, left rear contact, and it's just a coordinating effect. No one had anywhere to go, and the 81C of Tom Charles almost went up and over, but luckily he didn't. And that's such a great sight to see that everyone down there is okay. Again, at least 5 cars, if not more, were all involved in that. The rest of them drove away. And Jackson County Tow is the official tow truck service for Valley Speedway. Without them and the rest of our sponsors, none of this would be possible. They are the ones that are hooking up to the 21 of Mark Smith out of Auburn, Kansas. So thank them for their services. Again, everyone involved in that accident is okay. You see Brad Richardson down there walking on the front straightaway. He has some hero cards to be given out. So go down there and get yourself a hero card from Brad Richardson in the black and blue fire suit. He's the driver of the blue and purple number 32X E-Mod. So go down there and get yourself some hero cards. So only 14 cars remaining on track that apparently I did not see that were not involved over there in turns 1 and 2. So it seems to be about 6 cars involved in that mayhem in turns 1 and 2. And Jared Beach and out of Tonganoxie, Kansas, the car number 37 are turning on track, so that makes it 15 cars back on track.
Drivers, yellow's going to come on, and we'll start rolling around the bottom. It's going to be 75.
Yellow lights replace the red lights.
2X are the top 3. I can tell you that right now. 75, 51, and 2X are the top 3. So once everybody else starts to get rolling, and after 2X, it's 99, then 75, 99, 75. So we'll just stay around the bottom, and we'll work on lining this up while they're getting these last 2 towed off here.
Look at the right side on that 36 of Travis Alexander, that all orange car. Tough break to see for all these drivers. The 7's made it back out on track. Again, race fans, about that E-Mod feature, the 98 did not completely pass the hot pit zone. He did not actually enter the pit area. Therefore, he was not disqualified. There was some miscommunication. He did not go past the point of no return. So he was given the spot that he was given. So he was allowed to be scored 4th where he actually finished. He did not go into the pits. He did not go past the point of no return. So he was allowed to come back on track. Just miscommunication. So the 98 was allowed to come back on track and finish 4th. After some talking with someone who was down there in the pit area, one of our officials who saw him not go into the actual pit area, he looped around before he went to the pit area and came out on track, which is allowed. He got his spot. So just clearing that up. So he was not disqualified. That is all on my bad. Just miscommunication. So the 98 finished 4th.
Car number 7, you're behind the 36, the orange 36, car number 7. So car number 7, you're up like 4 or 5 spots behind the orange 36. All right, you'll go in front, up in front of the silver car. 25, the 7's going to come in front of you, and then you'll go behind him. 7 up 2
Also,
spots.
for those of you who are confused, the hot pit, if you look over in the middle of 1 and 2, if you see those white trailer-looking thingies, between the turn 1 and 2 wall and the trailer, that is the hot pit.
All right, 25,
But before the scales, is also technically the hot pit zone. If you don't go past that, you're still technically in the hot pit zone, and that the 98 did not pass that, so he was allowed to rejoin the field. Again, it was just all miscommunication.
All right, 7, get single file, or I'm going to give you the black flag. Actually, I'm sorry, 25, get single file. 25, get behind the 7, or I'm going to black flag you. All right, 25, let the 7 in front of you. 25,
Again, kids,
the
if you
7
want some
goes in
hero
front of you.
cards, visit the black and blue man in the fire suit. That is Brad Richardson, driver of the 32X Purple and Blue E-Mod,
All right, car
and get
2,
some hero
up one
cards.
spot. Car 2 goes in front of the 18. Now the pink 2, the pink 2, you're in the right spot. Hamilton, you're in 3rd. The other 2X, you're in 3rd. All right, now we're good. And on the restart, 2X, fall in behind 51. 2X, fall in behind 51, please. I was talking to the other 2 originally. That was my bad. All right, 51, do you want in or out 51? 51's going to go in, 2X is out, 99's in, 75 out, 37 in, 81 out, 36 in, 7 out, 25 in, 2 out, 18 in, 97 out, 61 in, and 23 out. All right, drivers, we got 1 down, 24 to go.
All right, 24 left to go. 1 to go, given by the flagman, Rodney Hawkins. Travis Alexander pulling out of line. Delaware double foul restart. It looks like he's gonna pull off track.
All right, safety lights are out.
Travis
75 starting at 4
Alexander.
drivers. Here we go.
I'm watching him hardly. He went to the pit area. Travis Alexander's night is officially over. Green flag waves once again. 24 laps remaining. Thunder in the Valley's back on. Wolfenbarger, your leader. High flying Mike Ryan in second. $14 cars remaining. Cole Hamilton goes to second at the flag. Meanwhile, Dylan Smith trying to make a move on the 51M. '98 of Brad Smith, or 99 of Brad Smith. Trying to get to the inside of Mike Ryan once again. Not able to make it work. Mike Ryan powers back around him. Sergio Streeter keeps powering around the outside of Jared Beach. 2 packs of racing right now. Oh, Jace Bone getting the hops in the middle of 3 and 4. Keeps it on the ground though. Sparks coming from under that car. Wolfenbarger still your leader. Brad Smith still trying to get by the 51M of High Flying Mike Ryan. Smoke now coming out of the back of the 37 of Jared Beach. Oh, Braden Bone with an issue out of turn 2. Gathers it back in. Brad Smith now to the outside of High Flying Mike Ryan. Move Brad Smith to 3rd. Ron Hartfield going to pull it into the infield. His feature is over. Jared Beach now with the problem. Caution flag's going to wave.
Yellow's on.
Problems on the front straightaway for the 37 of Jared Beach.
He's going to need a tow. Looks like the rear end's out of that car.
Looks like the rear end's gone on that car. Probably gonna need a tow from Jackson County Tow. Down to 11 cars in this feature. We started with 20, lost 6 on the first lap. Now we are down to 11. Doctor said no more monkeys jumping on the beds here at this racetrack. Seems we just keep going down, down, and down. 23 now stopping in the middle of turns 3. That is the Y23 of Ethan Young coming to a stop in the middle of 3 and 4.
Stay low through 3 and 4. Stay low through 3 and 4. Looks like there's some debris down there.
Seems like there's debris in turns 3 and 4. That's why the Y23 stopped.
Last completed lap, 99 will go up 1 spot in front of 51. 99 will be in the 3rd spot. That's how you come across on the transponders. All right, 99 up 1 spot, 99 up to the 3rd spot in front of 51. Then after that, the lineup is good. And we'll stay single file for the time being until we get this last car towed off.
Again, we are only down to 11 cars, started with 20. Wolfenbarger now slowing to a stop. Hopefully nothing wrong with the car. Hopefully it's just a safety concern. And he gets his spot back. Because right now he is leading in second in points by 45 points. Behind Austin Charles in car number 81, who's sitting in 4th on the track.
Guys, watch for official down in 3 and 4. There's an official down in 3 and 4 looking for some debris. Keep your eyes open, please.
Alright, so it looks like Wolfenbarger's stopping to point out some debris in turn number 3. Did not mean to rhyme there, but oh well, we're gonna roll with it. Please stop jumping over the ropes, kids. You are not like me. You are not like me.
All right, looks like Jackson County Tow is getting that car off the track. We want to thank Jackson County Tow. They really help us out here at the track when we're getting these accidents and cars breaking cleaned up in a hurry. You need it. You need a tow. Give Jackson County Tow. Looks like Tower's going to be back racing shortly.
2X in or out. All right, 2X is in, 99.
All right, Delaware double file once again for your Nichols USRA B mods. 12, actually, I don't know my math. There's 8 laps completed, I know that. Wolfenbarger has the right to fire first in the restart zone in the middle of 3 and 4. Everyone else must stay nose to tail, side by side until he decides to fire.
All right, safety lights are out. 75.
Lights are dark.
Somewhere in 4.
He fires. We're green once again. Hamilton tried to take a peek to the inside. Wolfenbarger powers around the outside. Here comes Brad Smith trying to get to the outside of Hamilton. Hamilton going to take a peek to the inside once again. Here comes Brad Smith trying to get to the outside of Hamilton. Hamilton hangs on a second for the time being. Hamilton took another peek, not to make anything worse. Brad Smith, he still has that run as he exited too. Hamilton with another run on the inside, and Wolfenbarger still hangs on. Brad Smith now to the outside of Hamilton again. Halfway home next time by the flag stand. Oh no, Jace Bone pulling on the outside of 1 and 2. He's going to take it off track. Jace Bone takes it off track, exiting 2. We stay green. Austin Charles looks to the inside of Mike Ryan. Down the front straightaway, Mike Ryan hangs on to 4th. Charles gonna try again in the line slide job. He's not gonna do it. Mike Ryan tries to go back around him. Side by side down the back straightaway. Mike Ryan in the middle. Austin Charles on the lower side. Ryan Powell on the outside. A caution flag's gonna wave.
Yellows on, drivers. Yellows on, yellows on, yellows on. There's some debris on the front straight.
Looks like debris on the front straightaway.
Go low on the front straight. There's some debris.
With 11 to go, coming out of turn 4, debris on the front straightaway. A caution flag wave with 11 to go.
All right, 51 goes in front of the 81. 51 up 1 spot. 5-1 up 1 spot.
Alrighty, looks like we're going to have 13 down, 12 to go. 1 to go, going to be given at the flag stand. Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, there we go. On the restart, 2X, in or out, 2X. 2X is 99 out.
Being asked to choose in or out. 2X goes in, so cards running in the even numbered position go to the inside, odd numbers go to the outside. Another Delaware double file restart.
Drivers, yellows down, we'll go 1 to go this time.
One to go, given by the flagman, Rodney Hawkins. Lights going dark. We're going to go green once again in 4.
We have 12 laps remaining. 75 will start it in 4. Here we go.
Jan Wolfenbarger hold them off for yet another victory. Or will he be taken down? We're going to find out 12 laps from now. Green flag waves once again. Race Martin now ahead of Mike Ryan. Mike Ryan crosses back underneath him. Austin Charles now goes up to 4th. Mike Ryan with a low, we got a contact spinner. Caution flag's gonna wave once again. Sturgis Streeter and the 31 of Ryan White.
High in 3 and 4, drivers. Go high in 3 and 4.
Pardon me, I believe that's the Y23 of Ethan Young. 61 spun out, and the Y23 just had nowhere to go, rolling the bottom. And caution flag's gonna wave once again.
All right, on the restart, 2X, in or out. 2X is in, 99 out, 81 in, 51 out, 75 in, 2 out, 25
1 to
in.
go given. 14 laps down.
Safety lights are out, drivers. There's 11 laps remaining, 11 to go.
So 11 laps to go. Hopefully the final green flag for the future. Wolfenbarger Flyers, we're green once again. Smith slides up. Cole Hamilton takes second easily. Hamilton had to tap the brakes. Austin Charles now to the inside of Brad Smith. Charles falls back though. Oh, Brad Smith still trying to find something on that high side. Trying to get to the side of the 2X of Cole Hamilton. Wolfenbarger diamonding off on the exit, protecting the sliding line. Wolfenbarger must have seen the nose of the 2X because he's switching up his line. Seven to go. Oh, Cole Hamilton went to the high side. That allows Brad Smith to get to the left rear quarter panel, but Cole Hamilton takes it around the outside. Smith with a run, exiting two. Goes back to the outside. 5 to go for Wolfenbarger. Smith back to the right rear quarter panel of Hamilton. He just cannot seem to get by that 2X. Lap car in between them. Now he's in the side-by-side for second down the front straightaway. Lap car ahead of the top three. Brad Smith now putting a move on the 2X. Lap car ahead of the 2X. That might work out for the 99. They're going to spread the needle. Hamilton still with second. Smith going to power around down the back straightaway, still side by side. 3 to go. Hamilton still has second. Never mind, white flag going to come out this time by for Wolfenbarger. Out of 4, white flag for the 75M. But all eyes are on second. Side by side, and they're in one. Smith still with that run, exiting 2. And it's 3 out of 4. Wolfenbarger's going to win. But who's it going to be? Hamilton's going to take second. Third goes to Brad Smith. Fourth to Austin Charles. And out of 4, fifth goes to high flyer Mike Ryan. The car once again, Valley Speedway. All right, Sebastian, winning for the 5th time this season. Not starting on the pole, I think, but coming up, staying in the lead whenever you got it. How?
Honestly, hats off to my brother. He's been wrenching on this thing, making changes, trying to make it better for next week's race, and he just keeps getting it better and better. Nothing else I can do but drive it. So I can't thank all my sponsors enough. Tile by Kyle, JD Motorsports, Procure It Network, KGR, All Around Gutters, Bradstone Recovery, RPM Motorsports, Larry's Hot Rod Garage, Tile by Kyle, and everybody else that helps on this car.
All right, give me a hand one more time. A 5-time season winner at Valley Speedway, Sebastian Wolfenbarger wins once again.
All right, on the back straight, Rod End Supply Lightning Sprint for the King of Kansas City belt. Don't forget, after this feature, we're going to stop the Lightning Sprints on the front straight. We'll open the gate after all pictures and interviews have been done, and you can go down and talk to the drivers. Number 4S, J.P. Falke. Number 3, George Trube. Number 18, Stanley Kreisel. Number 24, Brandon Mansur. Number 7, Tyler Johnson. Number 9S, Drake Barker. Number 25, Darren Woodward. Number 63, Tim Hudgens. Number 22, Matthew Sharon. Number 49, Ed Griggs. Number 29, Atle Mansur. These drivers are going for the belt, the King of Kansas City belt.
So here first we have Ed Griggs. So what are you here doing tonight?
Well, I just got done with the Mod Light and trying to get a few good laps in this thing, get it going for Bob. So looking forward to trying to get something going. We'll see if we have some fun.
Well, what do you guys have in your hands?
Got a Frisbee for the people, so be ready. Hopefully I can get it over the fence for y'all.
All right, go ahead and toss that sucker. If you catch the Frisbee, if you catch someone's Frisbee and they win, you can get yourself some goodies. If you catch that Frisbee and the person's Frisbee that you catch with their name on it, you can get some goodies. I just got photographed with my finger up. That's not fair. All right, how do you feel like that your day's going so far?
It's been pretty good. Haven't crashed or anything, so it's a plus.
That's always a plus. Hope that you can make it up to the front, so go ahead and toss Frisbee to someone. We should make a new rule. If you miss a Frisbee toss, you got to start at the back. He's going to toss it from even farther now. You want me to toss it for you? There we go. How do you feel like your day's going so far, Matthew?
Not so great, but we'll see what we can pull out of it this after or the rest of the night here anyway.
All right, throw that frisbee to one lucky fan. Almost hit the top of the fence. All right, what's your name and how's your day going?
It's Darren Woodward, and it's okay. It's nothing to brag about yet. Hopefully, we'll do good in the future here.
All right, toss that frisbee to one lucky fan for him. Hopefully, he can make it to the front. Look at that. Looking like a flying saucer out there. How you doing, man? What's your name and how do you feel like your day's going?
Not too.
Survivor of the night, that's always front. Your hand. Toss that thing for one lucky fan out there. Get to the front. He's at southpaw. Look at that frisbee go. And it didn't make it. Oh! He's getting taken out on lap one. All right, Tyler, how's your day going?
Going good. How's your day?
I'm ready to go home, go to bed. It's hot up there, but just go ahead and toss that frisbee to one lucky fan. Hopefully he can make it to the front. Hopefully he can make it over the fence, and he did. It's a mosh pit up there. All right, what's your name? Even I'm pretty sure I know your name, but for the fans that don't, what's your name and how's your day going so far?
Brandon Mauser, dad of 29 down there. It's going. It's been a little rough out here, so we'll see how this goes, but it's going pretty good so far.
All right, go ahead and toss that frisbee to the lucky fan. He made it over the fence. That almost just took someone's head off, but we ain't going to talk about it. All right, what's your name and how's your day?
Drake Barker, 9S, Chris Schofield Racing. It's going pretty good. So just going to hope for a best night.
All right, toss that frisbee for a lucky fan. See if he can make it up to the front. Made it over the fence. It hit the fence. All right, what's your name and how's your day going so far?
Stanley Kreisel, number 18, Advantech Dyno Service Lightning Sprint. Going good.
That's good. Toss that frisbee for a lucky fan. Hopefully you can make it to the front. He made it over the fence. Weird technique, but hey, he made it. All right. Oh, I do know you. How's your day going, Gage?
Pretty good. Won the heat.
You won the heat? All right, you won the heat. Well, go ahead and toss that frisbee. Made it over the... No, he didn't. Put some power into it. There we go. All right, what's your name and how's your day going? So it has to be going somewhat good. So how do you feel your day's going?
It's going pretty good. Hopefully everybody can. But JP Falky.
All right, toss that frisbee for lucky fan. Maybe he can stay in front. Made it over the fence. All right. If you have a frisbee, do not lose it. If your driver wins, of the driver who signed that frisbee, I will tell you who to give it to, and you will get something goodie. You will get some goodies after the feature, and after this feature, all drivers are going to stop, and anyone from the pits who wants to come out will stop, and we're going to do another meet and greet. Again, this is the King of Kansas City Lightning Sprint event. Whoever wins this is the official King of Kansas City for your Midwest Lightning Sprints.
All right, looks like the flagman is holding up a cell phone. If you have lost your cell phone and you can unlock it, They have it down at the where they were selling T-shirts. Evelyn should have it right there where they were selling T-shirts. So if you have misplaced your cell phone and you can unlock it and prove it's your phone, Evelyn has it down here where they were selling T-shirts. All right, while we're waiting for all the lightning sprints to get buckled back in and we can get back to racing, let's thank our sponsors. Our track sponsors tonight or for this year, are Seaberg Muffler out of North Kansas City, Missouri, Drew's Diesel out of Green Valley, Missouri, OK Tire out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Lee's Trash Service out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Nichols Performance Transmission out of Green Valley, Missouri, Casey Bobcat out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Jackson County Tow, who we have used a lot tonight out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Rod End Supply, who is the feature sponsor of this class out of Olathe, Kansas. Wholesale Batteries out of Kansas City, Kansas, who sponsors a lot of the cars out here on the track. And Motor Haven RV and Boat Storage out of Odessa, Missouri.
People who just came up from the track, did you make sure that gate's shut? Remember, these are open wheels. Any class can roll over, but these are open wheels. And as we saw in the heat race and this track and the characteristics of this track, if these cars wreck on the front straightaway or anywhere near the fans or the grandstands, do not go near the fence, please. That is a safety hazard, and we do not want anyone to be put in danger. Again, if you are not an official or a medical personnel, please do not go near the fence.
All right, drivers, we still got a couple of pit crews down here, so keep it nice and slow. And we got one car that's still up against the wall here, so keep them nice and idle here until we get everybody rolling, please.
I think somebody forgot their four-wheeler on the front straightaway. Whoever's four-wheeler that is, you can't park there.
You cannot do that. That's not allowed. Obviously, there's someone down there on the other side of that 18 of Stanley Kreisel getting things straight on that 18 car. Remember, fans, if you have a Frisbee, do not lose it, because if the driver that signed your Frisbee wins, I will tell you who, me or Brian will tell you who to give it to, and you will win something good. You will get some goodies, and you will win something. So please keep that Frisbee with you. The final feature of the night, 20 laps, King of Kansas City Lightning Sprints, the first King of Kansas City of the season.
Excuse me, sir, you can't park that ATV
Sir, on the jump, you cannot park there.
Stay on. Yellow's gonna stay on. We gotta get somebody moved off the track, drivers. Yellow's gonna stay on.
Gentlemen on the ATV in the middle of the track, you cannot stand there. Gentlemen on the ATV in the middle of the track, you cannot stand there. Please exit the track.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we're about to get this lightning sprint feature underway.
I'll give you one to go. Next time, I'll give you one to go.
Now that we got that situation all cleared up, white flag, one to go, gonna get next and by. Again, Brad Richardson down here in the black and blue fire suit. You can go get yourself some hero cards from him. Yes, you, Brad. Yes, you. Right here.
We're gonna give you a one driver. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, you.
We'll hiccup there. We'll get you going here this
All right, wave lap, stand up. Give him one final shout, one final round of applause. We send him off to crown the King of Kansas City. For the final time this season, Lightning Sprints have shown up to Valley Speedway. 20 more laps.
All right, driver.
We're going to find out who's king or queen, as we have a lady driver in the field tonight. We're going to find out who's the king or queen. In 20 laps, we are green with the Midwest Lightning Sprints. Side by side on the front straightaway, slide job by the 4S, and JP Falk is going to take the lead over Gage. JP Falke with a comfortable distance ahead of the 3 of Gage Trube. Tyler Johnson trying to make a move on Stanley Kreisel for 3rd. Meanwhile, pardon me, for 4th, as we have already entered lap traffic. First 3 cars are going past the 2-lap cars easily. Already almost a straightaway between JP Falke and Gage True, 1st and 2nd. 1.8 seconds to be exact. We already have 15 laps to go. Tyler Johnson moved himself up to 4th.
Mainly single file around Valley Speedway. Oh, a little bit of contact. Gates Tube over the banking. Caution flag's gonna wave. Gates Tube got in contact with the 22 of Matthew Sharon, a lapper. Contact the tires. That's why you gotta watch out with contact with these open-wheeled cars. You cannot touch tires in these open-wheeled cars or else stuff like that's gonna happen. He's lucky he didn't go over, but contact between the 3 of Gage Trube and the 22 of Matthew Sharon, who is the lapped car, sent the 3 of Gage Trube over the banking, or halfway over the banking, and caused him to stop and bung out the caution. Now what he wanted to see after starting second, but that's going to bunch the field back up. And that's going to move Brandon Mauser to second and Tyler Johnson to third. As we have 13 laps remaining in this feature to crown a king or queen of Kansas City. And the 49 of Ed Griggs stopping. Now we got to fire back up.
All right, drivers, we're going to go green flag this time. Lights out, we'll go green.
All right, we're going to go green this time. Lineup set. We're going to crown a king in 13, pardon me, we're going to crown a king or queen in 13 laps.
All right, drivers, 7 down, 13 to go. Here we go.
JP Falke, your leader, followed by Brandon Mosner and Tyler Johnson in top 3. Then Stanley Kreisel and Drake Barker, your top 5. We are green once again, 13 to go. Oh, the 3 would have been a problem. Might have started, but he got it back together. Meanwhile, JP Falke with a great start, already half a straightaway ahead of Brandon Mosner in the 24M. Or the 24. But here comes Tyler Johnson. The 3's going to pull to the infield. Gage Trube's night's done. Already reaching route traffic. Halfway home this time. 10 laps down, 10 to go for JP Falke in car number 4S. And Ed Griggs is going to pull into the infield. His night is done. JP Falke putting the 63 of Tim Huggins lap down again. Meanwhile, Tyler Johnson back to the back bumper of Brandon Mosner in the 24. Five to go next time by for JP Falke. And 5 to go. Tyler Johnson looking to make a move on Brandon Mosner for the second. Give second to Tyler Johnson. Oh, almost contact there, but they keep it together. 4 to go before we crown a king. Over a straightaway behind is second place to Tyler Johnson in car number 7. We're going to go white flag, this time by for JP Falke, car number 4S. White flag waves for JP Falke. You can cruise if you wanted to. And it's 3 out of 4. Your king of Kansas City is JP Falke in car number 4S.
All right, drivers, that's complete race. Good job, everybody. All right, so we'll have all the drivers stop on the front straight. All the drivers will stop on the front straight for the interaction with the fans.
If you have the disc signed by JP Falke, please hang on to it.
All right, so whoever has number 45. All right, 45, JP Falke's Frisbee. They have a gift for you. Number 45 Frisbee, JP Falke. Make sure you make it down to the front straight. All right, JP, started on the pole. Once you got to the, or pardon me, once every single start you got shot out of a cannon, never looked back, winning by over a straightaway. How are you able to make that happen?
I don't know. It stayed pretty tacky all night where I was running, so I can be thankful for that.
All right, is there anyone you'd like to thank that made this night possible?
All of them right there. All the friends and family. RJR Racing, my mom, my grandparents, my boy Rob, my lady friend.
All right, picking up the King of Kansas City bell and being the King of Kansas City, JP Falke wins the Valley Speedway.